Hello everyone, welcome to the stream, welcome to another session playing Elden Ring, which I've still not completed. I also forgot to activate the desktop sound, but that should change now. A bit loud for me, so I need to reduce the volume a bit. Okay, that should work. Last stream we did mostly optional stuff. I thought I would also manage to do some progress, but that did not really happen. We just did a lot of optional stuff. And there's just so much optional stuff left in this game. Like you have... I just noticed that some of the regions I explored here are still offering content that I have not seen yet. And that is, in of itself, fascinating. I think we were somewhere here last time. And even found even found this here. No. Where was it? Here. Down here we were. This Mistwood outskirts bonfire we didn't find, and we had some stuff here at this fort here that we also re-explored. But like I said, there's just an incredible amount of stuff that we still have overlooked. Like I think this region here also have vastly underexplored still. So there is definitely some stuff. I'm not sure if I was ever up here. Here's like some ruin or something, which I have never even looked at yet. We did Castle Morn, I think, most complete. But as said, there's just so much stuff. I have still some symbols here, some markers. Witchbane ruins. Yeah, that was the body of Thelen, I think. Yeah, it's really fascinating how much content this game has to offer. We have to do some progress. Also, yeah, I hope people had a good day, and I want to stream another time on Sunday and even yesterday. But I don't know, I also had other stuff to do, so I went with that first, and now I'm back. I try to pump in a few more hours here today and tomorrow, if possible, and try to, I wouldn't say complete the game, but go into the direction of completing. We have to get up here, maybe. I'm not sure if I was ever up there. Maybe there's an item. There's even a magic tower. Did I ever explore that one? Irrigate. Watery's Rise. What do I have to find now? Seek 3 wise beasts. Oh, okay. This is like this is a copy paste riddle thing, sadly. And we maybe hit the wolf. Okay, getting pissed already. We started a few moments ago. Can these just die? Can you hit him? Thank you. These wolves, sometimes annoying. Wise beast. So I have to find. Yeah, this riddle, for example, this is another criticism, since we are now so far into the game already. Since we are so far into the game already, you often notice that with some content like these towers exist in the exact same asset. Exists so many times in the game, and some have this weird blue sealed gate, whatever, and you have to find it. And no, not you have to find it, but you have to the statue in front of it, and it has a riddle. It's always find these wise beasts. Like I would have at least thought other games would have potentially placed some other riddle things onto their... Oh, here's another one. Riddle things upon their little hint or sign there. And this simply does not happen here in this game. That's so strange to me. Like, it's always find 3 turtles in some shape or form. And even we fought the other dungeon with the giant turtles on pretty much the end of the unrequest, which is, if I'm not, yeah, which is here. This tower here, same. Now the turtles are bigger and spread out through a gigantic area. This here is potentially just the, oh sorry, just hit the microphone, the small version of it. Now the tower also is shown, interestingly. So I really haven't explored up here. Like I said, there's just so much stuff. And yeah, the quest was also bugged for me. Oh, this is a very powerful loot here, a Terria leaf. I want those. At the beginning, it's not the most interesting loot, to be honest, but you don't have the right... Yeah, I get this. Where could the last turtle be? Then we have a wolf. Also use my horse, maybe manage to explore the area a bit faster. Maybe it's in the air. No, I haven't. Like, it can be everywhere. And as said, see, this one quest was bugged last time, which is, I find annoying, to be honest, if quests are bugged. Especially if they spread out these 3 turtles, the whole island. Here it seems they are all close to the tower, though. Wait a minute, there's something made... Oh, okay. Ah, it's invisible. I ramp, what? Yeah. Talk ahead, yeah. Very funny Souls players. So now we found all the 3. And then this seal here opens. This is the solution to the riddle. One was here in the brushes, one was right in front of there, one was invisible in the lake. And then you get into these towers here, and they look exactly the same. And there's a ladder, and then you climb it up, and on top of it there's of the towers a chest, and then there's most likely a magic item or something. Probably we get another spell slot or something like this. Really unfortunate that due to filling this area, some of these things here become so repetitive. It's often just a formula. Yeah, another memory slot. Wow. I mean, if you play mage, this is awesome to find. But for us, it wasn't really worth the hassle. I mean, it's a tower of mostly magicians, so you often find magical stuff in those. But in a way, the game still, if that makes sense, spoils the loot a little bit. Or says, yeah, you find a spell here. It's strange. Never noticed it this strong like in the Souls games themselves. Also, can we jump up this tower here? If I'm not mistaken, there was an item or something up there. Can for sure jump on this. Homing stones. Great turtle shell. Sounds too funny. What is that? The item. Check. What should be here? The crafting menu. That is the quick menu, Chris. Oh. Shield fashioned from a great turtle shell. The natural curve helps it contend with foes' attacks. The turtle is symbol of tirelessness, and the shield... Oh, this shield boosts stamina recovery. This is the Grass Quest weapon shield. It's 0.5 heavier than my normal shield. Barricade Shield, what is that? Oh. So this is basically the... Let us see. Oh, now we're Ninja Turtle. It is actually pretty good loot, I have to admit. What does this do? Barricade Shield. Skill made famous by Sir Nightheart. Focus your energy into the shield, temporarily hardening it to deflect greater blows. Okay, so this is basically just an increase. It has 100%. Wow. What is this shield? You don't have parry with it, which isn't disadvantage, I guess. But as long as you not plan on parrying attacks. Yeah, look at this. Do you see the last buff under my stamina bar? It is this icon here. This is the temporary stamina boost. I'm not sure if these stack, but I guess if I remove it, yeah, it's gone. Wow, this shield just gives you like this is like, and again, like the best, objectively the best shield in the game, I guess. If you don't use shields, that is. We've looked something here in the tower. But good that we're rechecking. We could have gotten this also pretty early on. It was not difficult to get up here. An item down there. Okay, chat. Can we make... I don't have souls. Can deny the falling damage. No way, look at this dude. I have very bad news for you, my friend. I have very, very bad news for you. Very, very bad news for you. You are scary early in the game. But we are not early in the game anymore. Look at the damage we do to this guy and this horse. A pretty cool enemy, I have to say, the Night Guard. And very bad news for you. You're just insanely... I never fought this guy here. Edge of War, Barricade Shield. That is what we just gotten there. Pretty awesome. Knight Rider Flail. Let's have a look at the descriptions here. Like, that's unfortunate. I guess I never went through this region at night or so. So suddenly this cool looking boss. By the way, it's a refight. We have seen him 3 times by now. This is the 3rd time, I think. Flail. Where could the flail appear? Okay, let's do trick 17. A flail with... Oh, here, down all the way it is? Okay. Look there. A flail with 2 additional bludgeoning heads. Bludgeoning. Weapon of the Knights Cavalry who ride funeral steeds. The large strikes make it highly effective the large spikes make it highly effective in inducing a blood loss, but also demand higher dexterity to wield. Spinning Chain spins the striking part of the flail at the highest speed or attack to attack. Follow up with a normal strong attack to link the momentum of this skill into a successive attack. And equip it for a moment. So I assume it's just swinging around. Yeah. Funny, it looks like these things become longer when hitting. Scratches a bit. Also switch back to our battle cry thing. How do we get up there? Here. I'm surprised we never really did ever check this here. It's like we could get at least up there. But yeah, we have to explore a lot of areas where it seems like we never were just yet. No drops here. And this night cavalry only appears at night. I assume there's a difference between day and night time, which is kind of cool. What is this guy doing there? Oh, and we struggled with this guy. Now it's just 2 strikes. So here was an item, some herbus, awesome. Yeah, but you see, you have to, of course, still explore everything. Like I said, these early regions here are pretty awesome in my opinion. Oh, a really bad idea, Mr. Bear. What was he thinking? It would have been scary, like, I don't know, 100 hours ago. Oh no, the bear attacks me. But now I'm level 110 or something. Just almost one-shot this bear. So he should not have encountered me there. Watch, rather than, at least he dropped something we might need. These annoying bears with berries, not bears. I think I was also never here. Did we just see something red glowing there? Not that interesting, to be honest. Beams. Okay, chat, I did not expect to fall to my death here that fast. Sadly, these 4K souls are also pretty worthless right now because it's just so little. There's one particular region I can just easily go. But yeah, you see the basic problem. I wouldn't say the problem right now, but now we just explore stuff and we are just far too over leveled. But now that we know that we find the stamina shield there, we will get it every time. Potentially when we get here, because it seems to be really like insanely powerful thing. Oh, this thing you overlooked. You're kidding me, dude. Poison mist. Pretty impressive. Don't have to collect anything, right? Just want to make sure that I don't let important loot here on the ground. Good that we died here and have to return. Here we have these poison blossoms. Even those things we kill in 3 hits. Where did this fall down? Oh, probably they're up there on the ground. I'm surprised that this here killed us before from here, but it's probably higher than I anticipated it to be. Okay, so we found this thing there. It was not. Maybe we already explored this part. I'm not sure. Here's the castle, which we also completely explored. There was the boss fight. We already did this. I did see some jellyfish there at the beach. Curious what's going on with those. Here, you see? I'm not sure if I was ever there. They really got some items. Carrier leaf. Stop that. The jellyfish man. Okay, a terror leaf is pretty neat. As said, I'm not sure how many we have, but we need it for exalted flesh. Yeah, see, now we have 28. With a 46 of these lump of flesh. I bought a bunch of them. You can find a bell bearing, and that gives you access to buy those. And it's in my opinion really important. It's a bit sad that some of the ingredients, I would still prefer if I could just buy the stuff directly, it would be much cooler in my opinion. I wanted to go up here because we didn't check this area here, right? So might have to do that. There's also a shield. These speaking of shields, there is one shield with the jellyfish shield. That's probably what I would call it. The jellyfish shield is I've seen a bunch of player phantoms very early on already with it. So I assume you find it early on too, but I have no idea where. Here we have some walls. Here we fought the night dudes. This here might be interesting. But yeah, let's jump. Oh, if someone thought I would be dead. Like judging how much damage the fall damage does in this game is just so incredibly tough. Like it's just so weird. Good old falling damage. What's going on here? Oh, this dude. that's rude. Gravity stone chunk. This dude is also a really recycled enemy. We have fought him also a few times. Would have been a pretty tough enemy early on. A really tough enemy. Especially with all these ads there. But Mr. Horse would potentially have helped us tremendously against him. Oh yeah, there must be like something like a ruin or so. We got... What were they guarding here? Like a hint? Oh, here's a side of grace which we never found. Some tumbleweed. And it's really fascinating that we're still so far into the game and literally finding stuff that I have not found before, like the side of grace, which is usually, due to the particle effect surrounding it, relatively easy to find. But it seems like, yeah, I must have overlooked. Here's like one of these things here, these starlight shards. We were up in the tower, got the chest, so I wouldn't say this is completely clear now, but at least somewhat. Yeah, 1,000 wolves though in this region. Let's go check the other side. There was like a ruin or so. So maybe there's also something cool we could find there. But yeah, you just see, you have to visit the areas, check day and night, and there's really a lot to explore. Like I said, the early parts here really shine in my opinion, because this is where you are first, and this is what you explore a lot, and check out a lot. And as a result, these are also some of the first encounters you have. There's... Where does this guy look towards? Okay, this thing says down there is a dungeon. Crazy. Just very hard to follow. Time for a detour, yeah. This stuff here also we need for a relatively important crafting recipe. Oh, nice, a stone. Oh, there's no, maybe there at the side is like... Oh, it's down here. So this ruin is not explorable, but there seems to be still a dungeon left, which we have completely overlooked yet. And you get there by going here. As I said, it's really kind of awesome in this regard. Now we are far too late, of course, here. We are so late game. Nothing here should be really much of a problem. Need these heads of those for anti-poison stuff. Some other recipes, I think. Nice to have. Some of them. Sadly, not all of those enemies have a head, or maybe we argued that we smashed it so hard that the head was destroyed. So somewhere here must be... Yeah, here it is. Here's the thing. I totally overlooked this little dungeon here. You could make it, try to make it through it really fast, considering that we are relatively overpowered for this now. Maybe get some cool loot. The loot is usually decent. Usually you get a talisman or something like this out of these dungeons, sometimes like a cool weapon or so. But very often it's a talisman. This here also looks a bit different. Can we maybe hit this person? In one shot it, that's tremendously more helpful. Nope. Yeah, here's the boss thing. What is this dungeon called? It is the Impaler Catacombs. So we now fight the Impaler. Now we have the very powerful shield. Remember when we needed like 3 hits for those guys, and we are just hitting them with a straight sword. Kind of funny in my opinion. Oh, this will be another trap again. This time nothing is here. Unusual. That is really unusual. Usually there's at least an item here, so not here. Maybe this is a hint to use like a gesture or so. And like a secret wall opens. Those games you never know. There's some weird stuff you can do with gestures. Games just tap out for a moment. I'm though still very happy that we found this fantastic shield that we now have. Against these little dudes it's relatively helpful. Oh no. So annoying, I have no idea. I think I know what I have to do. This. So little damage, it's kind of fascinating. I assume you have to go down here, maybe? A dead end. Is there an illusory wall there on the other side? Okay, so we encountered this kind of riddle somewhere else. I know you could go below it. There was like a secret passage thing that you could get from here. Help, okay. Are they just respawning? But yeah, there was another thing where you had to find out what's going on with this. So if you never find this dungeon, they really respawn. I wouldn't say you are in trouble, but you are kind of in trouble. Food resin, 3 at least. So there's actually a spoiler. So this is basically also reused. Some minor details in the other dungeon I know where this is somewhat similar. But here's just that's the main path is more clear, not like this. This is basically a secret. In the other dungeon, this here has traps, pressure plates. Okay, we found the thing here. Yeah, we know it's basically how all the dungeons work, sadly, in this game. Now this opens. Yeah. Found that. We can of course go back to the beginning. Rest really fast at the side of Grace. Then with our now newfound incredible powerful power, we can defeat the boss most likely relatively easily. That he died and jinxed it. The one little guy there. Up really fast. Take the boss seriously, of course. Which is bad news for the boss, I think. See who this might be. This guy again. Miss Ed. Oh, that is cheap. Not bad. We're probably dead already by this time here. These imps are really annoying. It would have been a really annoying boss fight. Demi-human ashes. Yeah. Well, Talisman this time. This time we get some ashes. I guess decent reward for it, but if you don't play with ashes, it's not that rewarding at all. That was this little dungeon here. The problem is I have seen now so many dungeons in this game that they all seem so similar. I can't even differentiate those dungeons in my head because it's just one big, and it's always the same. Is, in my opinion, a bit problematic. I guess maybe you could argue the game is not about just clearing all the dungeons and trying to check and see if you find everything, but it's always in Souls like with the shield we just found. It's a really good shield, so why should I not try finding it? You know what I mean? But yeah, so with this we basically found everything, I think. In this place here. Here's also like a ruin, which I think I never explored. So maybe we go back to this village bonfire here and check that region too. Like I said, these starting regions I haven't unwell explored by my side. Just have to figure out where those ruins might be. There, I think. Oh, now the riddles, the environmental riddle starts. How do I get down there? In this village we have explored decently well. Fell down. It's not like he can fly or anything. Find the yellow embers here in this area quite well. Here's the other dude. Here's the thing here with the crazy red. These chain attacks. I'm so incredibly annoying. Come on, dude, just let me go. Oh, come on, guys. Fills, you are stunned basically for a short moment. We're already here, okay. Church ruin. Oh, the Eye of Rylus, that's good. Not sure if there's more cool stuff here. But yeah, it's kind of good. At the same time, you definitely notice the more you play this game, or in my opinion, more you look into it, you know that next time you try to complete the game, you have to take a different approach. Play it, maybe try to find some different ruins now. This is the village. We already got this. Down there's one of these explosive things. Oh, that's cool. We pulled like a bunch of things. I'm not sure what exactly caused this lightning event that's just happening here to happen. But these things here, you need to craft it, basically the Elden Ring thing, pine resin. Seriously annoying. Stop being so annoying. It does damage, but not much. Okay, we can get down there, it seems. Oh no. Is another mine. It's good to know. Are we now here in between? I'll go inside. The Morn Tunnel, huh? Can we explore this really quick? I would say we go up again, send it down again. There was like thing. Oh, it wasn't the other side. I'm a moron. Tunnels are usually pretty good for farming crafting materials, so we know already what kind of loot we get from here again. But it makes, of course, sense that you find crafting materials in a mine. In Demon Souls, when you go to the oh, it's just one of these patches. Missing stone 1. At the beginning, I would have been happy finding those, but now, yeah, I think we can even buy them by now. Damage. I must have overlooked one. I also thought I would die there. Gonna lie. There's another thing we can, but I don't see it right now. Where do I have that? Oh, here's another tunnel. You have to be kidding me. There's nothing here? Why make this tunnel then? Can we just teleport? We can't. We can't, chat. This is the step in between I missed. Okay. We just rest here really quick. Stuff back, go to the boss. See what awaits us here. But as you can see, we have like another mine. Who is it now? We have these dudes. Okay. A nice, almost a nice surprise. Is this where we have to go? Oh, this is just like, dude, he even dies in one hit, which is insane considering how much. It's like we have just far too overleveled for this here. Usually these miners, even if you are at the correct level, take like multiple hits to kill. We just one-shot everything. Kind of insane. Usually these sections are quite long too. Missing stone. Hit him. Danger is, of course, that we look something here really fast. I see this guy. But I assume it has to do with... Who is exactly shooting both stuff at me? How can an enemy so weak, so annoying? Okay, so now it's my time to throw. Where's the other dude? Stop that. Would be like getting here earlier would have very salty. I can already promise that. It was kind of annoying. Here, I leave 2. Good. Now they survive a hit again. Here's the shortcut or a boss. I assume this is... yeah, this must be the boss. This is 100%... let's say... most likely 3%... I'm 90% sure it's a boss. Summerstone 1. You can buy those. So yeah, this dungeon would have been neat early on, to be honest. Pretty cool to get some early materials, upgrade your weapons. Would have been happy for that. But considering that we very early on found like were trapped by this one chest and got teleported to this one annoying place. Labyrinths here. And we got pretty high-end upgrade material already. Okay, this here we overlooked. Another one. Salted flesh, pretty nice. But it's too rare at the beginning to use it, as I think. There are some situations where you could use it, of course. But it's not really needed. But yeah, due to the minus, and it's always the same minus that you have to fight. Just in they're differently strong, depending on the region you enter the mine. And as a result, yeah, this is like content we have seen so many times already through this playthrough. You of course argue that's just my oversight, but yeah, sure, it's probably worth going here. Even though I would wish also for Smithing Stone 2 to be Smithing Stone 2 to be found here. And as a result, this is where we came from, right? We came here, entered. Was there another section I forgot about? Haven't explored like. That was confusing. I won't heal here. You know, this is where we came from. Okay. Slowly understanding this level here a tiny bit better. And this leads us then down in a moment, and from we are a bit lower in the in all this stuff here. Must be still a parallel room. This is the shack we found. Dead end. But yeah, this particular passage here would be insanely strong. Yeah, this is where we the starting stuff. There's another smithing stone. There's another one. Like there must be one smithing stone too. So far we only found one, if I'm not totally mistaken. That's a bit unfortunate. Like this is not like starting area material here. So the section that we just fought would be. Like if I would be level 20 or so in here, this would have been an insanely annoying area. Like this passage here would be so deadly. No, we weren't here. Okay, soft cotton, nice. We check for invisible walls, which I don't think are in these dungeons really. Maybe there might be one or two exceptions. Dark ahead. Okay, then we check who the boss is. We have 11 flasks, should be enough. Usually we, like, if you only find material 1 in this dungeon, then we are just so extremely over-leveled for it. This is then considered a really, really early dungeon here. Which is unusual. I don't like the, if you open this, you can't get out of area here. And that's the mist be gone. Bonk, bonk. Oh, the rusted anchor. I saw this weapon also a few times. I always wondered where you get it from. Here you get it from. So people must have forced their way through this dungeon here to get this stuff. But it, yeah, it's kind of a cool weapon. What kind of scaling does it have? Would be curious. I think it's also the weapon the guy just used against us. Rusted anchor. A rusty anchor wielded as a weapon. Each of its 4 flukes is thick and sharp, enabling piercing attacks. When the tarnished left the lands between with their lord, one boat alone was said to have been left behind. Barbaric Roar, we know this, we also have it currently equipped, I think. A pretty decent ability. I forgot to check the scaling, right? We could... It's a Grate Axe, considered Grate Axe. Scaling is C on Strength, E on Dex, so it's mostly a Strength weapon. Not a surprise. We can look how, see how it looks. Oh, pretty massive anchor. It's kind of, it's a cool weapon, though, I have to admit. Like, yeah, we are fighting with an anchor. But yeah, that was basically it. That was a dungeon. A bit, I have to say, the smithing stones you get there was a bit disappointing. I would have hoped for a bit more stuff that you find here. Like it's a mine. Like, give me some of the next smithing stones here. That would be more rewarding in my opinion. But yeah, balancing the loot is of course also very difficult. Doomsword Catacombs. Well, did we ever complete those? Can't tell you, chat. I really can't. It's just too much stuff going on. We can see if I open the doors close. Oh yeah, here we never went in. That's why I never marked this as checked. Very bad news for you guys. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 9. Let's see what this has cooking for us. I know the jokes aren't getting better. A record crafting technique left by roaming nomad warriors. The Rancor Pot. Contains knowledge for surviving. Acquire. What is the Rancor Pot? That sounds kind of cool. Fire Pot, Oil Pot, Giants, Flame Fire Pot, Magic Pot, Lightning Pot, Holy Water Pot, Sacred Water Pot, Poison Pot, Rot Pot, Freezing Pot, Sleep Pot, Volcano Pot, Rancor Pot. Ah, this needs human bone shards and grave violets, which are decent. Uses FP throw to spawn vengeful spirits. Okay. Craftable. Consumes FP. In times of old, the dead were burned with ghost flame, and from those cinders, those vengeful spirits. I could throw just to see it. I assume it just explodes and then some homing missiles come out of it. So we can just try it out real quick. Just throw one of these so to make make room for one of these things. Rancor Forge. We craft one of them. And then we equip it. Rancor Forge. Yeah, see, some just ghosts come out and they're probably somewhat homing. Decent. We've seen something similar in Dark Souls 3, I think. But we couldn't never use it there. Maybe there you can get it as a consumable too, I'm not sure. I just know that some enemies use it. We need a ritual pot for those, though. Like the luring pots I rarely use, but I think this is a really powerful thing to have. So what is it that we currently have occupied? Maybe I should get those. These ritual pots are kind of more rare than the others, but let me see. Ritual pot. We have a freezing pot. I just throw them away. Forgot what do they do exactly? Lures beasts only. Oh, this is already luring. Throws an enemy cause build up of frost. Okay, maybe we just use this one then. And then we can get rid of the other, I would say. Douse an enemy with a cursed blood. Row to lure enemies. So we can craft Elboneric Blood Clot. Okay. Those are kind of rare, it seems. I only have 5. Beast lure. Lures beasts only. What do we need for that? Beast blood and the... Okay, from this stuff we have quite a bit. So it's not that big of an issue, I think. Maybe we craft one more of those. Why not? We have some selection here. Okay, so that was interesting. Get the Rancor pot. Okay, we defeated the boss already. With this... this is the treasure mark I most likely placed here, so I know that here's treasure. Yeah, so still left. Pretty nice. Like the map system, I really like. You can basically have some icons you can set. Small idea. Raindrops. Not sure if we have really explored the area up here. Is something interesting going on? This cave I think we already explored, but I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. The armor set is pretty decent, I have to say. Here we fought the big dude. Yeah, we got this already. So not much going on here. What is this building here? Also we had these ruins that I wanted to explore. I forgot about these. But while we are here, at one of these minor arteries, we might check. Going really quick. Here you get like a lot of these smoldering. Usually there are some snails that are the burning snails, lava snails, whatever you want to call them. That are basically the root of this. Okay, this is just like one of these things. So far I can't... There is a way to get up and it's just, okay, some sanctuary and ruin fragments. This is the bonfire we already have. It was an NPC? Not here exactly. Completely going the wrong direction. I have to admit, I can't really estimate if we survive the fall or not. It's just so difficult in this game. Eclipse Crest. Okay, we have not found that yet. Problems now we have to get back up again. I assume this is the fastest way. Is also how we got there. Can't remember who the NPC was there. I have to go here. Somewhere at the end here on this side there is an NPC, it seems. Maybe he's already gone, or she? Really can't remember who was here. The right side? Yes. Seems to be... maybe it's Patches. Forgot to remove him. Not an NPC. We just heard the singing, I assume, and thought this somebody sings here, must be an NPC. But it's just these weird flying entities that for reasons unknown can sing. And this is what lured us to believe that there is an NPC here, which is not the case. It's just another enemy to lure us to think that there's somebody. Maybe. Well, I'm wrong. How long am I still in combat? Okay, we found the other secret. That was that. Okay, got it. Yeah, we still have plans and these ruins over there. I still need to get... Oh yeah, I remember this. I think you can drop down here. Uh-oh. This game sometimes. This is really annoying. Like, it's so difficult to really estimate how far I can fall and how far I can't fall. That makes it kind of frustrating sometimes. Why is there not simply an easy way to get down? I have to... Maybe there's an easier way to get there. Where did we just die? Yeah. I'm not sure if it's possible from here to go over the bridge or so. I remember also trying to figure out where I need to go. But as I said, it's sometimes insanely difficult to really figure that out. You could call it the geometrical or the topological riddle to get from A to B. And that is, of course, part of exploring, and I think pretty well done for the most part. Where do I have to go exactly? We have to get down there somehow, but I have no idea how. This is the bridge I wanted to take. We have to get... Yeah, we have to teleport back here because my souls are... Yeah. On top, not down. So I would assume this here is the shortest way to get where I want to be. The question is, where do I have to go? Here somewhere? I assume this is also the path I have to take to get down there. Yeah. Combat again for reasons unknown. This dude maybe wants to fight us. So here we get down a bit. Church of the Pyramid or something. Was I ever here? It directly shows to thing we already explored. Okay, good to know. Here we come down to this main valley thing. Stop that. Here we found an item. Stuff is here. Not sure if there's an NPC here or something. Assume some skeletons spawn here on the... Okay, this skeleton is quite difficult enemy, to be honest, this early on. But yeah, we explored this already. Oh, yeah. We get the Warhawk ashes. This we get basically from... This is a painter that gives us. So now we understand. It was like somewhere was a painting that basically showed exactly this location to us. I think we might have missed a paint. Are we? We have to go to the beginning, this side. Don't ask me which painting it was. Maybe this one here. There are multiple of those, and you can find stuff here. It was potentially like an accident or so. But good that we found it. I want to go down, right? Yeah, I remember now. Was too distracted again. But it's not like exploring isn't fun in this game. But there's... Like, it's so hard to I don't know, criticize or to get a decent critique of this game going. Because it always sounds like very nitpicky, if that makes sense, but very negative. And it's really good. I wouldn't play it that much if the game wouldn't be very good on a very basic level of there. One of these. I remember that. Now it's more fun killing those because it's fast. So you have to interrupt the poison spewing with all kinds of other things. Wait, there's a potentially important item. I forgot what in these things is. I think this is face knot. So this increases our face. That's pretty important loot that we overlooked there. Maybe check my stuff really quick. Am I human ruin? Really good. That's a lot of people. Can we maybe hit this guy sometime? This guy is the boss at another... In this one castle there was one of these giant dudes. I remember them now. They're so over leveled. Easy. Demi-human queen stuff. Okay. This was a queen. These little goblins. Queen stuff wood, I assume, is a magic stuff, so it's somewhere here. Demi-human queen stuff. Glintstone stuff, styled as a scepter. A gift once given to the demi-humans to foster peace. It can be wielded even by those of low intelligence. Pretty decent. Sneered at by fools in the academy. I can actually use this item, which is decent. Only needs 10 intelligence, 6 strength. Found a club. Okay, this is a ruin here, which is how is it called? These are the demi-human forest ruins. Okay, maybe there's also some place below we can travel to. We just got a decent item, not gonna complain here. Just very curious. Could there be like a hidden wall in the ground again? Okay, here's some more ruin. think we haven't explored those yet. Because no, we can't have explored them. Simply because... we... I had not... they were not marked, but with name on the map here. It was just... the icon was missing, you know what I mean. Oh. There's a mining tunnel somewhere. I assume somewhere over here. Just right ahead a bit because it just takes forever. Oh, there's to reach there. Oh. Earthspore Cave. I assume this is where this guy will lead us to. Already a chest. Pleasant, to be honest. But faded there. Where's the reds coming from? Okay. Ricky. Here's an exit. Here's it all. Dead end. Does this maybe lead back up where we just fell down? Questions over questions. I assume it leads where we saw the chest. Okay. Stamina buff food. Basically a green blossom. It would be faster to just drop down there, but I'm not sure if the falling damage with these forced drops is a bit strange. There are some places where it's inconsistent, where I fall very, very far, and you know, I would be dead if I just would drop there normally. But for scripted reasons here, I'm not dead. Cookeries, 8 of them. Seems we can drop again. Same again. Can I drop here? Seems like we can. Silver fireflies. Oh, silver fireflies. That's all. Could be a boss room. The boss room. Up one. This bad's pretty tough to fight. he does it always with his left arm. Also like a good opportunity. These attacks are really dangerous. He would have been dead already, I think. I've gotten this amount. This is manageable. Especially this attack seems to have like huge opportunity if you dodge it to the left, from my perspective. Grab attack, don't want to get grabbed by this. This running stuff here is this attack is so strange. Those are really fast. Big plunge attack, also not that difficult to dodge. I really hope he doesn't jump in one time again. So good to heal here in this thing. It's also easy. Is kind of dangerous. Okay, we have to kill him. Oh, this is the Spelldrake Talisman. Here you get it, okay. We have already the Spelldrake +1, this is the normal one. Very interesting. Here we got additional loot, so this potentially was worth fighting it. Wasn't too difficult, I think, but I think the boss here could have taken a few tries because the bear boss is somewhat is a bit difficult, I have to admit. Like there are some attacks that are insanely scary and just do so much damage. Of course, we are now far over leveled for this boss. Try to learn a bit his attack patterns here, but yeah. Okay, now the dungeon. With 20k souls, yeah, that's not even close for a level up. We need like 70 or 80k, so almost 4 times as much to get a level up for all of this. But yeah, good to know that we here found the cave. Pretty decent, I have to admit. I'm not sure if this is the mine, though the other dude would have shown us, I have to admit. Maybe there is another mine. Like if you find these weird glowing, what do you call them, candle holders or whatever. This thing here. It's a cave, it's now not interactable anymore. Basically shows you where you can find usually a cave or a mine or something. I thought it was strictly mines, but it seems to be also to lead to caves. Maybe even other stuff, I don't know. But sometimes that is the indicator of the world telling you, yeah, there might be something of interest. What is this place here? Unfortunate, I have to admit. Okay, here we have a bunch of these. Oh yeah, we already explored this here. Okay. We jumped down there, I remember now. To get up there, I would need to jump up here, I assume. From here we get up to the bridge, and here is the ruin we were talking about a moment ago. Can jump on that, but it seems not like there is anything interesting on it. Okay. Good to know. I wouldn't say with confidence that we cleared everything. We cleared quite a lot. I would assume here is still some stuff which I have not found. This tower here teleports you somewhere. I remember that one. And this is just a thing. Not too interesting. Wasn't he a merchant somewhere? I think it was further somewhere else. Here we also brought down this walking mausoleum, I think it's called. Yeah. What you find in it is, or what we can do inside those, you can copy a boss soul, basically. So if you want to have both boss weapons, you can do this, and there's several of those in the game. You can use them to get both boss weapons. That's basically duplicate a boss soul. You can just get both. This guy is just rude, standing on top of the building and throwing firebombs at us. Okay, that's one of these balls. Nope. Always get like one of these land octopus ovaries. Get the gold firefly, which is neat to be honest. And this tower has on top a teleport, and teleports you somewhere interesting. But I can't tell you where exactly. So here's an item. 3 of those we need. want to say, wasn't there a ladder? There is a ladder. We're already up here. I just forgot where the teleporter leads. So we find this out in a moment. Was a chest, I think, on top. This tower also exists in exact this layout somewhere else. So it's again unfortunate reused asset. Oh yeah, it's a trap chest, not a teleporter. If you just use this, you see the thing, you just get ensnared and trapped in somewhere, brought somewhere else. Was this maybe the capital? Yeah, this could be the yeah. You get to Lyondell. Now we have the elevator already for this. So unfortunate, in my opinion, that you can't do anything with this. You can't jump down here. You're basically trapped, and this elevator doesn't work. So there's really not that much you can do with this position. Maybe a decently okay-ish. Now we have to also think a bit about getting to this place there, which we have never explored. That's yeah, maybe we should do this next. We still have stuff here in this city to do. That, in my opinion, is of course a good reason to go. Here was a giant. We killed him already. Like one of these golems, I think they're called here. Like they're also giants. These big dudes with draw the sword after a certain at some point. And yeah, these giant golems with bows and this axe and so on that are a bit fiery. But yeah, I take a very short break. Be right back. Okay, should be back. Yeah. Work. It let's use the teleporter, which brings us, I assume, over there. Have we ever used the teleporter? Maybe. Don't ask me. We could also go there by other means. We have already unlocked the path. No! It's still blocked. The isolated tower. It does not bring us there. It brings us completely somewhere else. Well. How do we get here? West Rampart, maybe? I can't tell you how to get to this other place there. But there was this dude that we fought, and it was really tough. Yeah. It was here. I remember now in some degree, at least. This section down there, oh, that was a salty one for me. Oh, we could have just... That wasn't unnecessarily complicated. Can't summon Mr. Horse here, though. Speaking of Mr. Horse... Yeah, we were already down here too, I remember that. Yeah, this next dude is really something else. He's tough. I had trouble fighting him. All the delayed timings, you see, I often can take 2 times. The problem is it always triggers you to want to roll, but often you can just hit 2 times, especially with this weapon, and then still get the dodge going. Can we backstab these guys? Yes, that makes things a bit easier. That is also a boss, by the way. And you had enough time to attack. Like, it's why these annoying delayed attacks are so strange. Like, they make Ritual Shield Talisman. What does this thing do? It sounds good, though. I can't deny that. Always like finding talismans. This is the opposite of this. This raises defense when you have full HP. Can't tell you how much. I would say, do we risk it? This is closed. I thought this would be open. I expected like a massive boss behind that door. Bit disappointed that that is not the case, so we could have checked this earlier. Really, I expected here to be like a boss or something. Oh, this might be exactly this one arena we have also saw at the beginning. It's just somewhere down here. We had also one of these arenas this year, basically. Is this the same? Maybe this part down here was once part of that thing. Was once it doesn't make sense. Just judging by the geometry. Yeah, we have sadly no horse. Unfortunate in my opinion. There's a message here say, only had a friend. Yeah. Okay, I give you that. So all my being careful stuff was basically for nothing. That's unfortunate. Item ahead, okay. There's a weird texture of geometry. Okay, is this a loot? No. Fire ahead. Okay, the guy was right, there is at least this item here. Ah, fist. It's a weapon. Let's have a look at the weapon. Fist weapon? That, no. A spherical iron magnifier covered in spikes, which induce blood loss, used in brutal games of pugilism. Endure. Assume incurred stands to be braced for incoming attacks, briefly boosting poise damage taken while this is reduced. Pretty short moment. Interesting. There's another item here. Smithing stone 5. We need 7 and 8 or 9 and whatnot. It's so massive. Where does this here? Where do we have a marking still? Strange. Now we have still stuff here in this red main castle thing. What about that too? Maybe it's the underground stuff that we still have markers placed and show up on the top of the world. Not sure what this marker here is for. There's 3. Yeah, it was this marker. I marked it, I don't know exactly. Okay, I'm a bit disappointed though. I thought this here is maybe like a new boss arena or something, but no. It looks like a gigantic arena where we have like a spectacular boss fight or so. It's just like a bunch of items. Okay. Feature ahead. But it's true that there is an item ahead. I give this person the credit for that. Let me in. No idea if there's more to this place or not. Really hard to tell for me currently. I think here on this level though we found this way here. There ahead. Huh. It just leads back to this place. Yeah, there's the Elden Ring door thing, which we have to figure out a way to get past that. I guess we know what we need to do for that, but yeah, we will find out. I would say we maybe check out the sealed tunnel, because maybe this helps us to get to this tower down there. Maybe it's just a random teleporter of sorts somewhere, but this where we entered? This is the entrance of this place here. I must have explored this because else I would never have found this tunnel. Makes somewhat sense. Have the bonfire here, so this tunnel we probably won't blitz through as the others. This might be a real challenge. Here we even have to, of course, be trade blows. Not the one two-shotting them. Still not dead. We lost damage though, because we have this one thing, Talisman equipped, that gives us damage depending on if we're full HP or not. If not, we don't get the extra damage, and the extra damage would have been enough to kill those dudes here pretty easily, I think. At least they give, like, in comparison, a lot of those. They get far too many iframes for standing up. That's... oh, Smithing Stone 5 they dropped. It's kind of neat. But some of these, yeah, cracked stones. Not sure what we need them for. I also don't want to complain too much here. Got everything, because here in this area we get the actual material that might be useful to us. So I want to... I want to be very careful while checking everything here. This where we came from? Okay. Layout of these things. I kind of appreciate... oh, we're already here at some point, to some degree. I kind of appreciate that they at least try, here's chest that we already looted, that they at least try to put in some variants into the dungeons. Like, the layout is not always the same. Sometimes it's very similar though, but often there's definitely some small changes to the layout of these dungeons. I mean, it's a mine, how should it look, right? Of course it looks very similar. So here I can understand it to some degree. I think the mines are also usually, I wouldn't say they're more interesting, but they often offer like upgrading materials, which is like really good loot for us, and as a result we are highly interested in that. There was some smithing stone I want to get. Almost I haven't seen is yeah. I'm dead. Got stuck there. That is unfortunate, chat. Really, really unfortunate death. A stupid death nonetheless, but also really unfortunate. Like, I really wanted to try to jump off, and whatever there was, it just blocked my falling, my path. Also seems like these specific things there seem to respawn. I want to fight them all again, even though they get decent souls. That was weird. I collected the stuff. Not only that, on top of collecting it, I also activated the lever. It was interesting interaction we got there. Smithing stone 5, that's D. Yeah, but this, for example, this layout here is pretty similar, I think. Not sure what happens if you land on this route though. The route is the only different part, but leave it. Okay, this I already learned that this thing is a death trap. Absolute death trap. I fought that guy. If this does like some status effect, like sleep or so. Now we got the stuff back. The problem is, how do I get back? I can't make the jump over there. This route is in the way. It's kind of point. This is probably how we... Yeah, we can drop down here. Okay, we got it. When gravity is your biggest foe. Send it already up. Okay, this is like the... I wouldn't say first time. I think in one mine we also had an illusory wall already. But it's interesting that this thing has one. I assume another one. So if this is an illusory wall, I want to try if the throwing knives... Yeah. Throwing knives also work on illusory walls. Confirmed. Why is this in path? Yeah, why are 2 in a row? This seems to be... Let me see where we are. Okay, we're getting somewhat into the direction of this one thing I was talking about. We can get back up here. We can go down here. Potentially a trap. Hit him in this smoke. Something like this. Maybe it's just bad luck. What is... Not bad. Okay, stone sword key, I'll take that. Now we have to, the problem is now we have to check every wall, basically, to see if there's something elusive there. Oh, don't know. That is not a dog. Second attack. I just jumped over it to kill these guys pretty fast. Decent. Oh, look at this. Item where we need like a giant or something. Range battle. Sadly, oh yeah, we try range battle. No, that's wrong. Yeah, that's a really good hint. I have to admit, like these enemies are insanely annoying. So what we're going to do is we go into absolutely cheap mode because I just hate fighting those things. Use one of our insanely unupgraded bows and hope we deal some damage to it. Well, we have at least a decent amount of dex. Do more damage with this. So, I hope you have brought some time with you. Oh, inside the... if it opens this thing, it does more damage. But did we miss the thing there? I don't want to deal with these things. Really annoying enemy. Definitely an enemy. Mistake. I did a mistake. I forgot about this. What do we need this for? We should have. Yeah, we have a normal roll still. We need these things to open this here. I just forgot about that. Question. Can we maybe crack this with like a colossal weapon or something like this? Like really big hammer like this? Okay. That is unfortunate. I forgot about this thing there for a moment and feel now very stupid. Because we could have lured it over there, have it destroy the thing, and still kill it in one hit and be out easy of this terrible situation. But I decided to be an absolute idiot. Thanks for this hint. Ah, so unfortunate, chat. No joy ahead. Yeah, I'm an idiot. The ranged battle is a good hint. I just executed it poorly. We could have just shot it down to like some amount. Can't climb the ladder for reasons unknown. Okay, now it works. Like how we know one of the ninja turtles. It's kind of fun. A Raphael with the red one, right? Rep is wrong though. Funny if you could do like a Ninja Turtle cosplay in this game. I like the idea. Maybe we explore this stuff really quick and do this afterwards. I mean, we have also... Nah, we can't do a level up from that anyway. E. Okay. Out. That's kind of good. We have a lot of stuff to collect. We have to be really careful. Missing stone 5. Distantly decent. Treasure chest. Chest. These enemies at least don't run towards you and kill you in terrible fashion. It's not true. It seems like that is not the hidden path. Different one. Help us, right? Could jump up here, but we can't climb down. Okay. Careful that we don't soft lock. That would be really unpleasant. Because I can't fast travel here. There's one more of those things. Means just ruined fragments, which we can use to prism stones out of them. Neat. Also not the most valuable item imaginable. Okay, there's a treasure thing that we want to have. It seems like we can get both. Maybe. I have to decide for a side, huh? Oh, we can't get both. Can get both. Lightning grease, nice. Raise the bravery. We're getting close to the ground. Life. Ah. Careful. Thing down there. Doesn't look like it. Golden Rune 9 was the item we got there. The rest is just ruined fragments from drops from these little ball entities. Okay, we are going towards the tower. That is a good thing in my book. Pass, hidden pass. Looks like a classic boss room, but there's no fog gate here, which is no horse ahead. Weak foe ahead. By wolf. Oh, huh. So we have to get to this one thing there anyway. Not sure if it will be worth it. And we should try getting to the exit here so far. Do we have this activated? Of course not. This guy. That's really... And we've seen we have... Oh. This here. Stagger him out of it. Here we go. We fought him so many times, but we got the Onyx Lord Great Sword. I have to admit that's a pretty cool name for a sword. Onyx Lord Great was completely wrong because great swords are here at the top. There is... no, that's not it. Bestowed upon skilled swordsmen in the demigod's service and yet had no rank or title, featuring long grip, enabling dual and use. This weapon was designed to dispatch large foes, being Charged with such a duty was undoubtedly great honor. Stomp upward. It's not the sword we got it from. Just I think I can't remember where we got this from. Looks pretty dope, to be honest. That sword looks legit. It's a great sword though, so. It's a colossal sword. Godslayer great sword. No, we have no idea. So we go to the bottom of things. Click. Doesn't that work? We go to the bottom of things, and here it is. It's a curved great sword. Okay. So what does it need? It needs 60 intelligence. That's. Also, we have. I found this shield, and I never read it, right? We also found a club, which is usually not a bad weapon, to be honest, especially level 1 ones. But a medium-sized metal shield, easier to handle than a kite shield. The sun in the eclipse is said to be the symbol of the wandering mausoleum where soulless demigods slumber. Okay, the mausoleums carry the soulless demigods. That means greatsword forged from golden-hued meteoric ore, the blade conceals gravity-manipulating magic, a weapon unique to the Onyx Lords, a race of ancients with skin of stone, who are said to have risen to life when a meteor struck long ago. I think we read something similar in the past. Onyx Lord Repulsion thrust the armament into the ground to create a gravity whirl. In addition to dealing damage, this attack sends enemies flying away. Look at this. Decent. Sadly we can't reuse it, but okay. So the boss was relatively easy. However, here's the exit, and this is a path to the place. Is this loot? No. It just was something glowing here. Did we overlook something? Probably not. Race ahead. As always, weak foe. It said this guy we have fought as boss, as not boss enemy, and so on, like several times by now. Really unfortunate. This is the tower which we could not have reached. Maybe could we? I'm not sure if you could have went down there with the horse. Horse is also still deactivated here though. At least we got a decent amount. Divine Tower of the West Atlas Gate. Awesome. Seek boss. We have the boss already. It's I think the Morgoth thing. We can open it. Well done. Thanks. You too. Okay, so there's I assume never something behind this here. Could this be an item? Always check, never one. Well, we forgot to check one time, I think. So now we go up again and get one of these great. I'm very curious if we will see another of those two finger things or not. But this should grant us another great rune. And there's grace up here, so we don't need it. Doesn't matter, we can just now teleport back and forth. There's no additional dungeon to this place. Good. Backup save. Another one of those. Good luck. Usually nothing happens here, you just go here. This gives us Rykard's Great Rune, the Blasphemous Rykard. What does this... now we got the actual rune of Rykard. Oh, it was not Morgoth, it was Rykard. I said Morgoth as a tool, right? We already got that one. Forgot which tower that was. Rune of the Unborn. Used to perfect birth. Perfect those who have been born anew. I assume this rune allows us, like, basically the downside is you can get reborn. So stats change or so, then you die shortly after because it's not perfected. And with this rune it's perfected, and children born anew by are all frail and short-lived, impacting imperfect beings each and all. But now, with this rune, we are perfected, so we don't die, I assume. This rune gives us, like, HP. Redan gives us maximum HP, FP, and stamina, which is, like, I don't know. This must give a lot of HP for this to be worse. And yeah, Rykard's rune restores HP upon attacking enemies, so it's basically a lifesteal rune. The Great Rune of the Shardbearer Rykard. Its blessing restores HP upon defeating enemies, not on hitting. Rykard was amongst the children of Renala and Radagon. It was a child of Renala and Radagon, who became demigod stepchildren after Radagon's union with Queen Marika. But Rykard fed himself to the blasphemous serpent, Great Rune, Great Rune and all. So yeah, potentially kind of cool, I guess. Yeah, you can't get down here. I think we checked everything out here. So here we could restore the rune of Rykard, and now we have that too. Okay, cool. So we have to go back to the tunnel entrance again and have to try again on this specific enemy over there. We are slowly getting to level up territory. 24k souls are still missing for that. Still like a massive amount. Want this guy to follow. You have to go down in time. I would send it back up, I think. And we come to this, in parts, annoying boss room. Wasn't that? Did not expect somebody jumping on our head. So luckily this thing respawns. That helps quite a bit. Just Like, this thing is pretty decent damage-wise. Would say bring it as so far down that it's one hit away from dying again. Don't have to deal that much with it. Get 2 arrows in. Careful, Chris. Don't want to overdo this. Oh, he fell down, that's why there's... Smithing stone sticks. Where do you need? And goodbye. Smithing stone 6 was... This is really decent material already. I think we can buy it. So hope for a bit more. But I think these things usually give you that. But the good thing is, since we complete the dungeon, so we can just teleport out of it again. Which in my book is cool. That this is possible right now. So we got this tunnel, we got the Barricade rune. So the sealed tunnel was... It probably was sealed just for us to... like, it was blasphemous, and as a result they sealed it away. Okay, where do I have to go? Here are ruins. What is that? Just out of curiosity. Oh, there are some... Did I ever fight this thing here? Usually just give some powder stuff here. Ever check out this region here? Cave. Dungeon. Sage's Cave. I'm also completely... No, it's not completely wrong, but it's distantly wrong. Crystal moss stuff. That's not what I want to do right now. Just explore the area. At least we now have here the grace. Out of grace. Maybe there's some loot or this here. Some interesting stuff you might have overlooked. At least there's an item already. Okay, was this the actual item? But we now know there's like in this area here there's a cave. There is some interesting stuff here. This is Side of Grace or an item? Side of Grace. I have the problem, of course, that I didn't mark. Oh. Ash Sacred Order. Pretty nice. Here are some ruins, though, which we haven't explored ever. There's also a dungeon here. I also have not figured out. That's roundabout in this direction. Okay, it's one of these. What is this dungeon? Untitled Catacombs. Maybe turning the weapon would have been one hit. See it. Still not dead. Okay, this dungeon seems to be a bit differently from its structure. Of course, check for loose revolts or something. kill him. Last hit was weird. I think you could cheat and just drop down here to get there faster, but let's play the intended way, I would say. This is a problem. Far too many enemies here. That is strange. This is the way to the boss. So are we intended to jump there? I'm a bit confused. Yeah, a hidden wall somewhere. That would be really strange, chat. That's the way directly to the boss. We need to get to this level. We could have dropped down to this. Yeah, so... not really figured out where the... there might be for that. Strange. Either there's like another or here, or here's something. Doesn't look like it. So the game really wants me to drop. What is this? There. There's a way through it. That makes no sense, right? There must be somewhere an illusory wall. Maybe from I don't fully understand the layout. Maybe we missed like another staircase or so. This is just really weird. Yeah, there are far too many enemies. Bit death trap heavy. Know what I mean. Admit though, this dungeon layout I have not seen yet. Dead. Meant to jump down there. And there is a sign in front of this wall here, but I don't think we try this. Finished. That is the lever we need to pull. Oh, wait a moment. The lever pulling wakes them all up and they just suddenly have 50 enemies behind me. Apologies. Dark. Okay, we opened that, we got this dude here. All we have to do is basically get back up where we were. No, we can now go directly to the boss fight. I'm not sure if it's a smart idea to go to the boss fight. I just remembered it's all the way down here. Makes the way a bit long for my taste. Do we have a statue here? No, there's no statue here. Right. Dude, can you stop? I don't get this attack pattern. Oh no, I'm dead almost. Range of this dude. Is his attack nonsense? Okay. Trisha, I have very bad news for you. Very bad news for you. Okay, we can summon her. We also found the other dude that we can summon. Nice. There's this weird guy with his sword. I did not get his attack patterns quickly enough. And that's all there is, basically. Okay. But as I said, we are still, even for this era, we are a bit over leveled. But we almost died, so there's that. Now we can teleport back to the beginning, and we got everything right. I think it's so. We're in level up range though now. We need like 4,000 or something of runes to get another level. I know where we might get those. Let's rest here really quick. So we got Catacombs too. What was now our reward for this? The ashes. Yeah, the ashes we got for them. There's another ash we also found here. So I assume we got both things. Let's do something really quick in the background. Okay. What is this called here? Untitled Catacombs. There's still ruins above us, which we could check out. I just thought there would be something glowing there. It's not. It wasn't really worth it for us. I still need like 4k souls for level up. Yeah, this is where we wanted to go. Excuse me. Oh, this dude. Guy does more damage than the boss. Just for what? Have him locked in. Humor bottle, awesome. I really tried to backstab him. Not sure if he is backstabbable or not. I didn't. From here. That makes this all a bit more relaxing. Omen Killer robe. Omen Killer long gloves. Omen Killer boots. Okay, we got this set. Can we maybe stop doing the poison stuff? I know it's your thing, but it's also annoying. Not gonna lie. Perfumer gloves, okay. Oh, yes, treasure chest. And this is an old school... Wow, look at this. I think that's the first time in Elden Ring that I see this chest layout. This is really the first time. This is a classic Dark Souls chest here. The chests usually look completely different. Mimicry, yeah. That is... The question is, why is this here? Maybe this is like an ancient Dark Souls ruin. We are just another Dark Souls cycle. Who knows? Can I look at it a bit closer? Yeah, look at this. Plastic chest. It even has a chain to the side. It makes some light and it's easier to see. See, and the chain goes back, so it's not a mimic. And we got the Perfumer's Cookbook number 1. What does it do? Inventory. We have 2 and 4 already. 3 is still missing. Spark, aromatic, and uplifting aromatic. That sounds useful, I have to admit. I'm not sure what it does, but I like uplifting. Spark, potentially like pyromancy thing. Craft. Spark. Use FP to scatter sparks in a wide area. Yeah. Probably uplifting. Boosts ally attack power and reduces incoming damage once. That sounds insanely useful. Needs ethereal leaves though. Bit rare. Atlas. I think it's okay. We found one. We can make 6 of those. I'm not sure how useful they are, so we just craft 2. Being stingy a bit is always good. That's aromatic. Not 100% sure what exactly this does, but sounds good. Problem is the ethereal leaf things. What is this? Atlas Blossom? Okay, yeah. We found plenty of those already. Let's get to the horse and see. We are poisoned anyway. Picked up the poison blossom and butterfly, and here's something. Other Perfumer's bottle. So we got a lot of those here. Ah! Rolling required. Yeah, I guess rolling would have worked too. I should use of those. Get rid of the poison really quick. That's something other we missed. We go down the stairs in a moment. Look carefully. Tell me there's like some weird stuff we can drop on. Where are we exactly? Is this... So my assumption would be that these are these towers and the manor. No, these are the towers. These are the didn't expect lava. Ah, okay, I get it now. Because the runny quest line, they are located. Does this here say? No jumping ahead. Okay, at least it's not trolling. He tried it. Tell us. I would believe him here. I forgot our Estus back. I wished I know it. Whatever. Okay, we got some of these leaf. Maybe... Usually they just drop certain things. For example, they drop these Miranda things. I think I have a recipe for that too. But currently very high in my priority list, I want to call it, of items, of herbs I want to have is the Ethereal leaf. Because we can use that to make exalted flesh. There's also another one that reduces basically the state of rot. Or it's basically like an antidote for that. There seems to be nothing up there. I at least couldn't find much stuff that we... Yeah, so I would say we go down here really quick and see if it's a boss. No. Maybe. We don't know. Perfumer Talisman. Okay. What could that talisman do? I assume maybe boosting the things. Raises potency of perfume items. Sounds potentially powerful, I have to admit, if we would use those more. But we have very little recipes so far, so as a result, maybe a bit limited with what we can do with that yet, but I see the potential. I would say we found the secret way down. That person, no, it's just one of the perfume. Hold on there. I would say we got everything out of this ruin. Okay, here's still power we could collect. Okay, said he and he was wrong. That's just one of those things. Respawn, so that's definitely a source for this poison blossom and for Miranda or whatever it's called. Don't want to get poisoned here again. This thing we checked. Dungeon we explored. We fought the boss. Can't really complain too much about that stuff. Okay. Okay, we can go back to the map now. I think here is the Hermit Shack. So we were on the other side already, if I'm not completely mistaken. Here's like Abyss. I didn't see that we could really go there. See, that's just not gonna happen. That's the... Oh, just behind. What is this bonfire? I can't remember that one, to be honest. And the cabana? What? Oh, what's... Oh. Here another boss fight awaits. Nice, nice. I'd say though I take a very short break again. Something to drink, eat a little snack or so. So we can jump somewhat fresh into this fight. There's a side of grace. Oh, there's one. Oh, look who we have there. This annoying wolf. They were also a boss fight once. Pretty cool one. But also cycled so often. This is the elevator, yeah. We had to go here. There's still like treasure or so that I didn't find. I still marked it there. We also fought the Magma Worm, I remember that. This is that we have to go up. We are not on the path up. It's kind of that would indicate that we are pretty over leveled for this boss here. But yes, I'm back in a moment. Don't go anywhere. Maybe come back if you go anywhere. Give me like 5 minutes or so. 10 or so, I don't know. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the break here. Yeah, sometimes you need to need to eat a bit. And we did this. So now is the frustrating part potentially, depending on who this here might be. We have this royal grave. It's a royal grave, so I assume some royal enemy. I'm doing this here. Very curious who this might be, to be honest. Hope there's not, again, like some weird hole at the side where you can fall to your death. That was insanely triggering. Alabaster Lord. That was the attack we have now. We have the sword. His sword, but sword of somebody looking somewhat like him. Yeah, maybe we're a bit too strong for me. Meteorite. Gold rune. Well, that was easier than expected, to be honest. But yeah, we have seen how many times we fought this guy already. And yeah, it's really... Oof. A bit too much boss recycling here, which is, in my opinion, really unfortunate, I would call it. That some bosses you just see so many times. Speaking of so many times. Oh. Yeah, interest, like pay for a fine little dungeon. Look like it though. But yeah, as said, it is really unfortunate when you fight against the same enemy so often. Like, as said, in Dark Souls 3 has done it much better with the enemy and boss variety, and there weren't basically no refights, and now this is a step back again. It's somewhat understandable simply due to this being now an open world game, but still it's kind of unfortunate in my opinion to see it like this. Like, some refights are for sure okay, but I think it really takes like a dimension of really a huge dimension or really huge retelling. Meteorite was what we got. Meteorite. One of the glintstone sorceries that manipulates gravitational forces summons a void that emits a rain of small meteorites. Hold to continue the effect. This sorcery originates from the Onyx lords, who had a skin of stone and were called lords in reverential fear of their destructive power. Well, that was that. So we got this guy here too. What is down? Did we ever check this thing here? For this we probably need to go here. Also, I saw on a stream like a weapon. I also know where to find it. I'm not sure if we found it here in this playthrough though. Something interesting. You feel like you explored everything. Well, not everything, but especially this manor. I feel like I was pretty confident that I got potentially everything there is to find in this area. And then it turns out, no, I was not getting everything you can find there. There is still more stuff to find. Oh, what do we have here? station was a bit... It was a much bigger thing than I hoped. Oh, the Hoarfrost. You can get this one here. I know this from the speedrunning stuff, that this particular ability is completely broken. So if you wonder what is the most efficient thing, it's this ability in combination with like another ability. And it basically doubles the damage of this for unknown reasons. I haven't looked myself too much into. On top of that and jump down here. Surprising, I have to admit, but do we see loot on top of that? Look like it. So it's maybe just a way to get down here. But this is good to know that you can find the Ash of War here. Not gonna lie. There's a weapon that has it on it directly. Just a mushroom. Nothing of need here. Of the contemptible cuckoos lost in the siege. Yeah, I must have overlooked a jump here somewhere. Mana upper level, what is this? Mana lower level. Must be here. There's one weird jump you can take, and there you find also a pretty interesting weapon. If not, the lower level is probably the smarter way to go there. I think there was a way to get there quite easily. Above is the NPC that I see these puppets now standing there. Just killed the dude. Stop that. Speaking of, I have to just remember where it was. We'll find it out. It's like somewhere a tower you can jump onto. It seems like we completely overlooked this one. Dodge, Chris. That is just rude. We jumped down here, but it must be something else. Maybe I don't fully remember where it was. Not bad. End entity. The weird thing is, I could swear... Yeah, it is, I think. Over there, you can jump down to this thing here. And there you also find additional loot. We have... It's strange that we did not do this. Like, I could swear I... Like, it's so prominent to jump here. I was even here and collected this item, so I must have been there. That is so strange to me. But yeah, I saw this in a stream, and now I know. Time for edge and then. Yeah. Have like another. Aim and focus on that and not like something is going wrong with Twitch chat. Again. Okay, so we did this. Yeah, we need to drop here. Kind of surprised that I didn't see this because it's relatively obvious. And we even tried jumping. Maybe I simply... That's the only explanation I have. Maybe I wanted to go here and forgot about it. That's basically the only good explanation I have. Why we have not tried jumping there, to be honest. Like, beyond that, I have no good idea for that. But yeah, here's an interesting weapon for mage people here. Also kind of broken. Maybe pretty strong. The Sword of Night and Flame. Like I said, I feel... I guess this door only opens from the side and we forgot about it. That's the only explanation I have. Because I really tried to explore here everything and we still missed it. Strange. Sword of Night and Flame. Storied sword and treasure of Carrier Manor, one of the legendary armaments. Astrologers who preceded the sorceress established themselves in mountain tops that nearly touched the sky and considered the fire giants their neighbors. Night and Flame stance. Hold the sword to the sword level and prepare to cast a sorcery. Follow up with a normal attack to cast the Night Comet sorcery, or a strong attack with a burst of flame. We don't have the stats for it, so I can't really demonstrate it, but yeah. You go into this, then you make fire, like really fire does quite a bit of damage, and this is basically, this shoots like a laser beam, like a Kamehameha. Pretty sick. And this brings us to, I don't know, road to the... here's the giant, right? Still reading here. Ever check these ruins here?
Oh, there you are. Good of you to drop by. Have you heard? Lady Rani has departed on her journey along the dark path of Imperium, from Rena's Rise, as she calls it. It would not have been possible without you. As Lady Rani's war counselor, and moreover, her childhood warden, I express my deepest gratitude. You and only you were Lady Rani's true champion.
Purchase. Oh, what is this? Carrion lowers FP consumed by skills. A talisman adorned with royal crest. With the royal quest. Lowers FP consumed by skill, so everything needs less. An honor said to have once been awarded to carrier knights who served as direct retainers to the kingdom's princesses. Now there is only one princess, Rani, the daughter of Renala. Buy that. We can buy some of the smithing stones. We can, I think, buy most of them somewhere else already. We could talk about the deaths here, but I assume, considering what happened with the last guy, that's maybe keep for a later time. E.g. forgive me, that's the guy we just talked to. These royal grounds were placed in our trust, but ends. Stop shooting at me. Stop that. Oh, there's a rune we haven't really... Runestone Firefly? This here looks like... thing. Haven't... covered yet. Okay, that's the boss here. Bad news for this boss. This thing. The Royal Revenant. Oh, I hate this attack so much. Also when it starts. Stop that. We are too overleveled for this, but lucky we haven't... we fought him this late in the game. Really annoying enemy. Weird 10 punch attack is really... Frozen Needle, huh? Busting swords. A razor-thin piercing blade of ice forged by E.G., the Carrion Royal Blacksmith, can inflict frost upon enemies and launch its blade with a strong attack. Launch its blade? Blade immediately regenerates. Ah, okay. Can shoot my blade. Impaling thrust. Oh, wait. This is not the special attack of it? Fine. Map. Pretty astonishing that I did never take the time to explore this here properly. Okay, the crystal primed. Yeah, jump attack. Fine. Wondered, huh? Why do I still hear the wolf? Reasons unknown. Yes, he by directly. So I think we got everything here. The ruin for the boss. But you see the ruin layout is usually really incredibly similar. Oh, speaking of, isn't here in this region one of these transports which I never did? Yeah, there is really a grace over there, so... Yes, oh, see over there, there is the wagon. Should have... No. They're just far too strong now. So we killed those giants really quick. Stop hitting me so hard. I think we never stopped this here because they always have a treasure chest which we haven't opened yet. Curious what might be in it. Aryan Knight Sword. That looks pretty insane. It is a straight sword. But needs 18 intelligence, so we can't use it. Straight sword embedded with a blue glintstone. Weapon of Knight Sword to carry in royalty. These knights swords could serve as catalysts, letting them wield sorcerer's battle skills, despite numbering fewer than 20. This power made them... Despite numbering fewer than 20, this power made them a match for even the champion of gold in battle. Carrion Royal Prestige embodied in a skill... What? Carrion Royal Prestige embodied in a skill. Transform blade into a magical great sword and swing it down. Can be charged to increase the power up to levels. Okay. Interesting. So for mage, a lot of cool mage stuff weapons it seems. Okay. Recheck this thing here. Okay. So far, it seems like we got everything here. Well, the damage I have is decent, I would say. What is that? Jellyfish Shield. This is shield we have seen so many times. Okay, that surprised me. How did did I completely overlook this part here? Seems very strange to me, not gonna lie. The shield. Jellyfish Shield. Oh, the Grate Shield. The head of a spirit jellyfish commonly found floating above sacred grounds throughout the lands between, wielded without modification as a shield. Wielded without modification as a shield. The see-through head is extremely light, but its flesh is supple, providing absolutely no protection from piercing attacks. It has 100% block. Contagious Fury. Inside, the jellyfish roars and allow its fury to flow through you. Raises attack power for a certain duration. That thing is very funny. And now it's red. Oh, the red goes away when I do this, so I have to... Ah, okay. For some people this must be really unpleasant to hold. As long as this lasts. Quite some time, to be honest. Like, when this thing is red, I do more damage. I like that. Now it's gone, okay. That is quite some time. It reads... I mean, for a Grate Shield it's light, because I would say this is the lightest Grate Shield that we have. No, this thing, the wooden Grate Shield, is as light, but it has not 100% block. And it has no skill. The other things, 9.5, it at least has a skill. Relatively light for 100%. It's also not 100% though. So all things considered, this thing is insanely light. So now we have to decide. This thing here gives us stamina bonus, which is pretty neat, even if it's on our back. And this here we have to hold and gives us a damage bonus, which I can't tell you now. Hard for me to tell if it's how much it does, but I find that is pretty funny. Oh, we've seen this shield a lot so far, and I think it does 100% block. That surprises me a bit. It's really strong. Where do we need to go? Wasn't here like a pass up? Yeah, where we fought this pumpkin head thing, pumpkin helm head dude. Wow. Did this dog just come out of the floor? Wait. Okay, now it's my turn. Are you? Wow, see that? That looks funny. Bonk. It's 372 damage. We had not full HP, right? Yeah. Don't have problem, chat. Anna. Kill him really quick. I'm really just curious that we don't have the mana for it, but maybe try it out. We have to find opponent. Oh, 6 times. That is we needed for one of the perfume things we found. Using stone 4. Pretty decent loot. How did I overlook this? I could swear I was even here. Pretty weird. Pretty strange. This guy. Don't really want to mess around. Look. This shield seems to be pretty strong. What is the value it has? 50 guard boost. This is 48. Other have at least, okay, this has like 65. Not sure how high you can get when you completely upgrade it. But I would assume there's some capabilities. But I still would like to see the damage difference. This is the Belfries, right? If you get up here, we already checked all of them. We even got all the keys and opened all the portals. Oh, of course we have the problem of combat, which I think I wanted to avoid, to be honest. That should work. Okay, we even found the jellyfish. We should do also like a level up. I'm not sure if I should go to 60. We should level a bit of intelligence or a bit of health or a bit of endurance still. It still gives us +2 damage. So could continue going to bring these stats up to 60. Why not? Damage, always the best. Where do we go to test this? Like, these dudes are a bit annoying that I just fought. Guy we fought. Revenger's Shack. Maybe it's really the best to fight. We could go back to this. I have an idea. Test it maybe easier without getting too much damage. Go to the could also check these prints again. Maybe something changed there. Still haven't completely understood what this here is for, why it exists. But like an invade here. Or whatever. We just teleport here. Here we have one little advantage. Because there are these giants and they can't turn around. So if I just manage to get past one of them, not fall down here. So 3 hits is usually enough to kill them. So 1 hit is 508. Now with the shields, it's just 1-handed hit though. Get make less damage with this shield on Y. What changed? We're at full HP. Can't be the weapon buff. What it was? It's a 2-handed hit. Maybe I did a 2-handed hit or something like that. Oh. Okay. That is strange. That is strange. Maybe try a different enemy. Maybe it's some weird interaction with this enemy. I have another theory. What the reason for this could be. Where do we get? Right, I have an idea. We just test it straight away. My assumptions are the following. This talisman here is overwritten by this effect. So that's why we do less damage then. Which is really strange, to be honest. So 461. Makes no sense. Okay, that is really, really strange. Let's test this again. Did you see this? That is unfortunate stuff like this, because it's very, very counterintuitive. My mistake. I want to do this, switch to one-handed. How much damage do I now do? You see the symbol? 500. Okay, this works. Okay. As long as this is active. Second hit did less damage again. Insanely strange. Maybe it is a weird interaction with this particular enemy. So maybe we go to another place. Yeah, let's go to this place here. We have this one enemy. He's pretty strong. Maybe it's a good field for some tests here. Because this time, in the first hit we make more damage. Maybe you do less damage every hit to these guys or so. Fully understand that. It was really strange. The one-handed hit. Two-handed hit is 417 again. 417. Okay, we have 417 damage. $460 damage. $408 damage. Weapon still buffed. We did less. $100. Yeah, the weapon buff is now gone. 176. $140. $190. Okay, this now they stack. Now they stack. We need to go to this thing. No, it's really strange to me, chat. Like, really strange. It must be the weird interaction with this one particular enemy that gives us these weird results. Okay, let's check this again further. We have this item here, which I like. Here. The full HP. I need to keep attacking with full HP now. 400 hit. $459, I think. Yeah, it was the same number. Oh, where to go? Real stupid tree. Maybe not be so aggressive this time. Just attack. Can you stop attacking me, please? Attack again, dude. Stop that. I just need the raw damage value, dude. $513. $540. This guy was so aggressive this one. But yeah, the attacks seem to stack. Interesting question. We have multiple questions that needs answers. Just how this game works, how stacks stuff work. Now we have full HP. You see the stuff we have. I would say I do a normal attack now. A bit difficult to deal with. Hitting me, I have to heal. $459 is my base damage to this guy. Now we buff up. 513. It's a really big damage boost, to be honest. I'm so aggressive sometimes and sometimes not. It's a bit annoying. Continue testing. This is again, I forgot again what I wanted to do. Ah yeah, I remember. Hit him, 459, full HP hit. We were up. Now we do 459 versus 513. So we do like 60 more damage with that. It's really good. And now... Now we... Wait, one more. $516. So now, can you stop doing? Now we have the buffed thing. Do we do more damage with it? 130. Do less damage with it. Okay, game just teleported him. Probably an anti-AI stack mechanism. Come on, dude. Same damage. Oh yeah, just okay. We do the same. It does the same damage. Maybe it lasts longer or so. Okay, maybe let's turn to the bonfire here really quick. Let's check the duration. I don't know. I fully understand. I thought maybe it makes these auras more powerful. Maybe it makes them just last them longer or so. So, whip. We'll remove this here for the time being, just for the testing's sake. So I do this here, and you see there's a symbol now. One. I should have just stopped it, right? It's an actual timer. That would have been smart, Chris. Use the power of the stopwatch. Okay, it's gone. We have to do it again. Let me... I know we wait till it wears out, because I'm very curious what the difference might be. $15 seconds. 20 seconds. Around about 21 seconds, I assume, because as soon as I started the time when I pressed the button, so I assume when the button, it's 20 seconds. When the buff is applied. But this way it's probably easier to time. Now I go back into the game and try to stop it with this here. Enhances raw. I assume enhance means, I think this is a raw. Maybe it's not, I'm completely wrong. See if it also holds 20 seconds or longer. See that the buff or the thing is active, kind of. It does not more damage. That I know. Maybe it's simply the effect lasts longer now. That is my suspicion. No, it's the same. It is literally the same. I don't fully understand what this thing does. We had 513 with a two-handed attack at full HP. Maybe because I switched stuff during combat, the stuff was not applied. One time. Was a wrong attack. Make sure full HP. Well. The buff wasn't active anymore. Not sure why that was. Maybe it wasn't a full hit or something. That's really an annoying enemy. Stop that. Here again. It's so hard to dodge. $476. A little less damage again. We don't have the other talisman. That's why. Problem is without the other talisman, the damage numbers are not comparable. So we try it one more time. Oh no! Don't have mana anymore. The last thing though. Is he still not dead? Why is this missing? I added the wrong talisman. This is the right one. Okay, we got the effect. We have the sword boost now, and it really seems though that these effects stack, which is kind of fascinating. Well, this guy gives a lot of souls. Kind of annoying to dodge. 513 again. With this buff here. Built in here. Close, but whatever. So these stack. I could try the difference to a normal hit and exalted, but it seems like the other thing. I don't know what the difference is for those. I always thought, oh, this is a good item, but it seems like it does nothing. That is unusual, or that is unfortunate, I should say. Could try this here. Okay, that is absolutely insanity. This item here, like... Do you see the difference in stats? That is insane. Like, the difference in damage. Really intense. I would try also Exalted Flash. Let's see what kind of we can do with that. Promise it's a lot of buffs we need. Can't even think far enough for that. Well, shall I sacrifice 2 of those? So 540 was the max, so I guess we just tried. Was it? It was 100. So I would like to try out. We need the battle cry. Oh, we need this here. And we need this here. And we need full HP. The damage increase is just absolutely insane. 600 damage. One of the buffs just wore out. Maybe this one here, that was not smart. Oh, I don't have full HP. Damage 640 or what that was. Let me just clip this pretty quick. Like really, that was insanity, the damage increase. Like we got from 540 to 600. We got 100 extra damage per hit. That is like really insane. Like that's a lot of bonus damage we just got there. And we now know all the damage buffs stack, it seems. Sadly, okay, I have to... let me just check the wiki. Maybe it's bugged, the talisman or so. Talismans. Because I have no idea what this talisman is good for then. Maybe, of course, there are breath attacks that potentially get more powerful or so. But so far I could not figure out... what it does exactly. The raw medallion. Here it says in the wiki that it does apply to attacks of Warcry. Maybe... okay, we have several problems, I think. We have here the Barbaric Roar, which is a raw attack, but it seems like it does not work with a Barbaric Roar. We undo this here really quick. Go here, and we have this thing here. We have quality. Makes potentially the most sense for us. Quality. But this is not the war cry. War cry. I think I have to do this. 513. Same damage boost as a barbaric thing. Same damage value. Problem though. You see how little damage this thing did to us, this jump. Just have to switch it out. Where is it? Maybe, oh, maybe I equipped the Wong and this is why that. Boss, the symbol is the same. Does not work with the war cry. But does the same amount of damage. Not make any difference here. He's still 513, there's no difference if they have it equipped or not. The Beast's Roar, what is the Beast's Roar? Or what is the Beast's Roar? Let me see. Okay, that is this one. What's that? We could try that out. I'm just very curious. Maybe it worked in the... Probably would not have this. We have the Beast Roar. No, I don't have it. I don't have that many roars though. There's a why? Barbaric Roar. I mean, it's called Barbaric Roar. You would expect that it basically works with that. Where we get the other thing, but yeah, we could get it if we would want to. Don't want to commit too much on it though. Raw Medallion. Oh, the Rolling Thunder. Welcome, man. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Just currently figuring out if my Talisman works. It seems like it does not work. Very strange. So there is this case to get everyone into the boat, or you into Roaring Thunder. Then there is this the talisman called Raw Medallion, and it says basically enhances raws and breath attacks. I'm playing Divinity 2 right now. Okay, Divinity 2 is also a fantastic game. Takes a while to complete. I think I've only completed one, and I'm 30 hours into 2, and then I played with some friends, and we stopped finding time playing this further, but we enjoyed it greatly. I really liked it, I have to admit. Maybe we'll finish it one day. In ancient times, the giants were mortal enemies of the Atri. Their bellowing roars, desolated nature, triggered avalanches and whipped up storms of flame. Enhances roars and breath attacks. I don't have many breath attacks though, but on paper this item, like this here, is a roar. But we tested it and it does not affect this attack. I'm doing a purity run. I can't kill, steal or help void creatures. It lets you become very OP. Okay, interesting. So what we could try, we have another raw attack on an X. The hammer. It's not an X. This one here. It has the Braggart's Raw. So we can do the little damage testing. We have it not equipped right now. So if I do this, I do how much damage? $514 damage. One more than with the sword, which just shows how broken our sword currently is, but it's also a bit leveled up a bit more. That works. 540. Now we have it equipped. Now get hit. So to replicate the results, I need to 514 again. See, no difference. Last thing. I need full HP because of a talisman that gives me more damage when I have full HP. So quite a bit of less damage. 514, same damage amount. See, the raw is active, the talisman is active, but it seems to not give us really more damage. So yeah, that is what I'm currently testing here, and it seems like it does not affect. Do I have a breath attack though? I can check. Ashes of War. Do we have something that mostly looks like Breath of Fire? Flame of the Red Mains. Read the description, I think. We don't have it anymore. Is this a breath attack? I'm not sure if I have another one. The breath attack. Biggest Produce a powerful burst of flames in a wide forward arc. Doesn't look like a breath attack, to be honest. What weapon has a breath attack? I have an idea. Okay, my idea just crumbled. Do you have something spark or aromatic? Yeah, this thing could work. Do we need for that? The powder, okay. Both easy to farm. Not that big of a deal. So I assume this might give us a brass attack. $500. 100. Same. Rough tune comp. But really interesting to see that seems like all the damage buff things seem to stack though. That's it seems it does not really do much of a difference damage wise. $145, I think that was pretty much the same value. Equip my stuff really quick. $145. The other was also 645, right? First I thought maybe it holds the time it takes, it lasts is longer with this, but I mean I could get a dragon breath attack differently. Oh, I need to equip my thing. Did less damage, but there could be reasons. Oh, it heals. Forgot to switch. $145, 145, yeah, it's the same. No, I don't have stuff anymore. I would like to try something though. 645 was the same amount of damage, so that doesn't really count as a breath attack. We could get a breath attack and try it with that, because I'm just curious by how much. Like, I had this Talisman, I used it a lot in the game. I always assumed it would work, but it doesn't. This here raises potency of should interact with that. We also just recently found that. So I think it's maybe worth trying it out really quick. 2 of them again. Equipped it. So now we have this other thing, and now it should do more damage than 645. Quite a lot of damage, to be honest. Not bad. Does this guy jump up again? Doesn't help me at all. Jump attack or so would be awesome. It would have been awesome if you wouldn't be just brain dead. $774, so that's really a difference. Oh, wrong button. No. Again. Can you stop punishing my heal, man? I need full HP for the damage consistency. I some of my buffs already well. Dude, you are just a very annoying person. I can just point that out. What an annoying enemy. The double hammer? Yeah. There's some funny builds here. For sure in this game. But yeah, this was just a bunch of testing here. Just interesting to know. So the potency of perfume stuff is really, really good. But the other thing seems to not work with raws. I could try getting a breath attack. I'm not sure how it works exactly. Maybe I have a breath attack already and I don't know. Let me just check my spells. Be like some weird spell we have somewhere. Alright, spell. All these slots, we never use them. For most of the stuff we also simply lack stats, by the way. Say for pretty much everything we have, we're lacking the stats currently. We have, for example, the urgent heal, small amount of HP, we could memorize that. We have fire damage nature. We have some incantations that would help us buff a little bit. Could use those. But we have these spell slots for it anyway. Probably now just a nightmare to just get through all these spells, but Let me just get... I know there is this communion, dragon communion thing where you can offer dragon hearts. Maybe I just do a quick thing here. There I might get a breath attack. Because I'm curious if this thing doesn't work at all or only doesn't work on the raws that I have. Go down to Ellet, and then is this church somewhere? Yeah. Cathedral of Dragon Communion. There you can basically at an altar eat a dragon heart and get a spell for it. We haven't done this yet. I don't have any of those powerful dragon spells. We have like really a lot of hearts. You flame breath, it says. Problem is we need 15 phase and 12 arcane. That might be a problem for us to let's... But it's... I can increase my phase to 5. I can't increase my arcane to 12 though. That is a problem that I'm currently having. But I can increase my arcane, I think. Let me see. We have a billion headpieces that some increase stats, so we just go through it really quick. Yeah, we have it. Arcane 3, okay, that works. Wait, this thing gives arcane 8? That is massive. But we don't need that. Instead of this, we go with the phase thing. This increases phase to +5 for 15. And that should allow us to use this weird spell. I mean, here's an enemy too, so it makes no sense to go back. Could just use this enemy as... all I need to do is equip it, I think. I'm not sure how these dragon spells even work, to be honest. Dragonfire, incantation, okay. Did I not confirm? Oh, here it is. I'm just blind. That is a dragonfire. How do we use incantations though? With this item here, okay. Insanely aggressive guy here. Okay, now it's my turn. Boy, this guy has like a bazillion hours of stagger. Maybe not, thank you. Didn't work, she's too aggressive. Try this out. This spell needs like quite some time to even come out. Where's my flyer? Not the ideal opponent. So we go to the other place again that we just were a moment ago. This guy is also too aggressive, I think. Where do we find an... We could try one of the giants. They're not that aggressive. We go to the Stormhill Shack. Yeah, the Stormhill Shack should be best for this. I mean, an enemy with a lot of HP might survive an attack. Here we might have found our candidate for that. I think that takes an hour to channel though. Just sneak behind him and... I have no mana anymore. Oh. Now, I have to use a very similar setup here. Okay. Need to do something comparable though. It does a bit more damage, it works with this. I'm out of stuff already. Killed by SVV dog by accident, it's funny. That's not funny, but it's also not a dog, it's a wolf. And the wolf attacked me. I just want to say this as a defense. I'm still in combat. But yeah, there was like a slight difference. It was not that big. So it works with these breath attacks, I assume, but it doesn't work with wars. I would, though, go to save state because I don't want to spend these dragon hearts. I'm not sure what else it might be for. Who knows? Maybe we do this later. Anyway, I'm not sure yet. Oh, nurse. Don't have to spend stuff that I could spend. Just want to try it out. So it seems to work, maybe ish. The difference wasn't that impressive. It was like 50 damage more or so, if I've seen this correctly, but it seems not to work on these battle cries, which is very unfortunate. I have to say this shield here is kind of funny. The question is, what other talisman would we put inside a weapon? Like, this is pretty good on the first hit. That's a funny one. I guess this one is pretty good. The stamina regeneration, or for more tankiness, even further than the first attack, like with this thing here. It's only when you're full HP you get this, and when you get hit then it gets greatly reduced still, but there's some problems there. Engine charged spells and skill. Raises charge attack power of sorceries, incantations and skills, but only charge. I don't really charge stuff, so it doesn't help. That might be decent. This is pretty decent if you use these Perfumer stuff. Potency of skills, potency of sorcerers, of incantations. We have these stuff, effective range. Enhances jump, which we use rarely. Enhances attack on horseback. Enhances counter attacks. We don't really use that either. Enhances stamina, reducing attacks against blockers. We had a hammer that was potentially useful. Charge attacks, we rarely use those. Final hit of an attack chain. Enhances guard counters. All stuff we rarely use, to be honest. Like, this is not bad if I do a lot of backstabbing, but it's also not that often. This attack power with lower equip load. This is not bad, but currently we are very high on equip load, so it doesn't help us too much. These here would be not bad if I would use other stuff. Reduces damage and impact of headshots. It's kind of funny. I mean, this is not that bad. Jump attacks, I could just use them more and then would get damage with my weapon. Usually not an attack I often use. Counter attacks, unique thrusting. This could be not bad, I guess. Maybe I have to find like another talisman. Oh, we got a message. Rated. We have a lot of stuff already. Fire attack. This thing sounds also interesting. Also somewhat familiar. Should have it though. Checking the location. In the cave. That's why we haven't gotten that. Just look up something real quick here. Ah, yeah, I marked it. We weren't here in this cave yet. There we could got an interesting talisman. But, yeah, probably won't use it anyway, but it's an interesting idea. Now this thing sounds potentially good. The water cave. That's a cave? What water? Yeah, down here must be a cave somewhere, which I never found. Know that. Could be an interesting one. Not sure what it is. Increase attack power, number of attacks you land. Okay, that thing sounds pretty good against certain bosses. That's definitely one a talisman I would like to have. Or the red tearstone ring thing. I'm always curious if we would find one of those. I won't look up too much stuff though, but that is one thing. Yeah, it's the problem is always, do you want to make all these dungeons and stuff? There's just so much in this game. It's really it's simply too massive for its own good. I feel sometimes like I did so many caves and dungeons and whatnot. already. There's still stuff I have obviously missed, which is kind of surprising, I have to admit. Wasn't here... Here was like a teleporter down there, which I think leads to the academy, if I'm not mistaken. So we don't need to go there anymore. There's a battle thing. Yeah, we have to go here somewhere. Here's a teleporter I mentioned. I was curious where this might lead. Is this the academy teleporter? I think it is. Yeah, it is. How much we did there, but just not sure where this teleporter might lead to. I'm good that it exists. Horseback, direction of the ruins, past the teleporter, right? To be honest, I can't even remember if I cleared these ruins. I think I did. I mean, it could be range if these ruins just at this there, the teleporter. Maybe there's more to it. So far I don't see the stairs down. Usually these things have like a stair that goes down. Beast Blooders. Over there still part of the ruins? Yeah, I think it is. Stop that. Yes, he goes down. Ever check this? Yes, we did. Okay, good. I cleared these ruins then. Also, did we ever kill one of those big, gigantic... Not a crab. What do they drop? Okay, they dropped some flesh. Not bad. So, according to what I just seen on the map, it should be here. Maybe it's a level above though, but I'm not sure. We have to figure it out. We would be able to get up a level. A cave, pretty well hidden cave. But yeah, the reward is pretty decent. So I should also use my lightning. Forge. That's how it's called. The reward here in this place might be pretty worth it though, because I just looked for talismans that increase attack damage. Message there, not to. Enemies shouldn't be strong enough for us. Kind of surprised that. Oof. That looks like fun. Now, recently we had found cave with illusory wall stuff. Some of these weird mushroom people. Should we maybe stop the casting here? That's just. Stone. Wow, it was stuck at the... Oh. Can I have the shield? So we do this in the right order. Yeah, but poison, my friend. So many HP. Okay. Okay, I think we got everything. We destroyed everything. Looks like an enemy. Question is, where do I have to go and where? Yes, at least some guys. These are already dead. Crystal moss, always important to keep them to get this. Helps you against rot stuff. Have a look at this here. I assume that it continues. jump over? Pretty annoying cave, I guess, if you do this not completely over level that I am currently, so quite a bit annoying to... Okay, this might be the way to the boss yet. I guess it's so. It is a way to the boss. Stop casting. These dudes. Sounds like fun. Oh, it's not these dudes, it's just the normal dudes. They're just sleeping or something. Back up if you would want to. Okay, let us see. Boss weak. Kill the poison really quick. I need to do the raw healing kick. I don't have enough for it. We have. We can go into this fight with a lot of damage. Rot knife. This dude. These are actually kind of scary. Would have been an interesting fight, I guess, if it wouldn't be completely broken. Like, I'm so over leveled for this early part here. We completely missed this, and what did I just get? Did I get the item that I hope I would get? Did this guy just drop me? Eh? Teleport back? I'm confused, chat. Let me just check my stream thing really quick. I thought this guy dropped something. Yeah, we got the item. Okay. I probably clicked it away just very far. Why don't I see it though? Ah, it's not there. So here it is. Raise attack power with successive attacks. That sounds pretty strong. A talisman depicting a raised prosthetic blade. An honor bestowed upon the knights who fought alongside Melania the Severed. Yet? Raises attack power with successive attacks. The wings symbolize Melania and her undefeated prowess. Though she never knew relief from the accursed rot she was born into, her blade was forever beautiful and relentless. Also, when you're poisoned, you should maybe look out for your HP a bit. But yeah, that is the thing that I saw. So this potentially is pretty strong, I think. So if we attack multiple times, like we have a boss that has long recovery phases, it's probably not that helpful against bosses that have no recovery phases, but and just relentlessly attacking. But against some bosses, and where you can just attack like 3 times or so, maybe 2 or 3 times, this might increase our damage output by quite a bit. Could have tested against these weird plants that we just fought. Return to entrance, yes. I think we got everything. So this place here was probably worth exploring, and I missed it completely until now. But yeah, I'm not sure if I would never have found it. It's not that difficult to find, I guess, but there are these glowing jellyfish. But you try to explore every corner in this world, and the few times you don't, there's of course something you missed. Always the same. I think this area here in general I didn't explore too thoroughly. Yeah, it's really massive. We could go to this church here, and from there we could buy a few throwing knives. But I feel like this talisman might be... Like, usually I use the other talismans, haha, I have a really good combo there. But we just tested it, and it seems like it does not affect... Either it's bugged or something, I don't know. It simply seems not to really affect what we're doing there. These we can just craft, it's not necessary to buy those. So now we at least have something of use in this slot. And it just increases our damage. And I like damage a lot. It's always cool. This shield here is really kind of broken then, because it also gives us like if we use it, I mean, if I use it, if I just two-hand my weapon, it the difference is not that big, to be honest. However, in combination with the raw of the blade and so on, and everything stacks, that's a really potent buff, though, I have to admit. Like, it's really strong. Like, look how long it lasts. Like, the other buff lasts 20 seconds. Maybe I should also check how... Maybe it's also 20 seconds, but I had a feeling it lasts a bit longer. So I again press the button. Stop it. Pretty curious how long it might last. Our raw lasts 20 seconds. Which we reach now. Yes, it lasts longer than 20 seconds even. Maybe 30? 30 seconds? It lasts around about 30 seconds, so 10 seconds longer than the other. That's pretty big, to be honest. And it really gives also a decent amount of bonus damage. The only problem is, like, we lose the two-handing part of it, but in some scenarios that might be worth it. And both, like this and the shield, I mean, costs then quite a bit of stamina. Those things here stack. Sadly, there's no enemy around where I can really demonstrate how much damage we now do with both things active. But yeah, this 769 damage with one hit with this weapon here. Like, almost 800 damage per hit. That's pretty insane, considering how fast we can hit with it. It's a really fast weapon. And the one-handed swing is a lot faster. There is definitely some benefit having this. However, this shield here is also pretty, the Ninja Turtle shield, and it also gives us the stamina regeneration buff. Why is here an item that I never picked up? That's the golden rune shoe, I remember that from most of the videos I did. Pretty insane. Okay, so where do we go next, chat? That is the biggest question. Like, we did a lot of optional stuff that we missed, and dungeons, and not. Now we have some good talismans. There's of course much more to explore. Like, we explored a ton of it already, but some regions, like even here, like I didn't expect that here would be a cave. There is one, and sadly it's one of the caves with really good loot, or something that is distantly useful to us. But now we got it too, so that's great. You have the shells or maybe the sewers. Yeah, that would be a good... We have... Yeah, there is a sewer section that I mentioned before, I think. We could try that. I could try to get another level up really fast. That would be neat. Inventory. Let me see. What do we have? We have 7. We need 8 and 9. This goes to 21. Our sword currently is 23. So we already need the even higher stuff than that to get it. But yeah, this shell is really funny. Heroes and a half shell, turtle power, I would say. Yeah, we could go to the sewers. Usually I don't like sewer sections too much. But I guess we might be over leveled for that too already. We're 110 by now. Really high level, but... Not sure, I think you get to 150 or something, 160 if you do all the content. I don't know. Very hard to say, but... We could also just continue here and try to find the map here of this section here. And here's also a street, as you can see. I'm not sure where it leads exactly, but I assume somewhere here is a second map that we could find. Very curious about this. We found this tower here. Got the rune, yeah. Still no idea what's going on with this tower. We could just follow the main story a bit. We still have some main story parts that we could do. There's too much stuff here in this game. What do I have to say? Well, I think about something... let me just think for a moment. Before I start now very big things, I could do like a little lunch break. Or just take a short break. Then eat lunch later or something like that, yeah. I really tried to get some hours into the game today. Speaking of hours, like yeah, it's probably best doing a lunch break soon and can do some other stuff in the meantime. Not sure if I should end the stream then and just start it anew or just keep it running. Just set the timer to like, I don't know, half an hour, 40 minutes or so. Up to you. Yeah, that is true. It's definitely up to me, but I take a short break right now. Then we continue a little bit, then I take another bigger break. That's the plan right now. So yeah, be right back. Also, that's wrong. Sorry, I forgot to unmute myself again, as always. Yeah, I'm back, and I'm just thinking about where we could go next. Like, there's just so many things on the map which we might want to revisit. All good happens. Yeah. Luckily enough, I noticed you also mentioned it in chat. That's very helpful. Thanks for the hint. I think this boss here should be dead, but I'm not sure. I'm 90% sure I killed him already. Black Knife Catacombs. Could check those too. Black Knife. That sounds annoying. Let's go there. Oh, it's a... Okay. Oh, this guy here. Oh, he afflicts curse stuff. Dead? Yeah. Interesting. Okay, let's just explore the Black Knife Catacombs real quick. What could possibly go wrong? We could get, of course, complete... Okay, it's skeletons. I like skeletons because they're not as annoying as these little stone dudes. Do that for a fact. Careful, looking for traps. Kill him twice. Excuse me, sir. Okay. That was strange. We use one of these stone keys because we have a bunch of those. Let's maybe double check how many we have. 13 still, so we can afford using them from time to time. Rose's eggs. That sounds good. You have to really do your 5-hit combo. I just said skeletons aren't that annoying. And then you come along. Let us see what we got, what this X is. Here it is. It needs intelligence. Why is there so much magic stuff in this game? Usher of Death Roses, who shows the path to the catacombs throughout the lands between, is depicted on this ritual axe. The dead easily lose their way and have always been in sore need of a guiding hand. Roses' summons. Raises the axe aloft to summon those lost in death. 3 skeletons will appear at a distance and attack in tandem before vanishing. Sounds pretty cool, to be honest. Interesting motive. Kind of scary. That we can't really summon anybody with it because reasons. No, because we don't have enough intelligence. We are simply not smart enough. I heard something. I thought a trap behind me or so. No. This is also like this exact layout we have seen somewhere else. Just no, it's with less of those things though. Excuse me, can you stop hitting me with arrows? That would be... Like, I would say it's... Oh. Question, where's the person responsible for reviving those? He dies. Why do you not die? Aha, I found the... Okay, just want to point this out. This room is insanely annoying. It seems like there's dude, I guess, up there or so. Not sure how. I have an idea how to get to this dude though. And I think I found the solution to the riddle. Could you please stop throwing fireballs at me? What is this? Stop that. It's just so annoying. Can you stop throwing stuff? I hate this so much. Ah, now I have to go there again. Chat, why? It's really annoying if you just want to try something and then he kicks you off at that exact moment. With the fireball thing. Okay, I think the others are just now dead. Found you! Very bad news. That's what I wanted to do. It would have been so cool. Okay. Other dudes just die. These things here, these statues, we fought them as bosses multiple times. I have to admit this thing here is much more annoying than I anticipated it to be. This is not it. Also drop down there, here. Wow. This is an additional boss? Okay, this catacomb here seems to really... the problem is, do I have to drop down there? Is it, if so, is it survivable? Questions. I trust this guy though. Doesn't look right, I'm completely honest with you. Pulling required ahead. Maybe I check the other pass first. I'm not 100% sure what this here is. I mean, is this the pass to the boss? Are there two bosses in this weird place? So many questions. I assume there's a giant crab entity. This here you can open this for sure. Nice try. We have so much damage, we just don't care. Stuff here. In the other dungeon here was a ladder still. Is it a troll or something? Speaking of troll. Maybe hit it. This we can't open. This is the lever. Well, we found the illusory wall that we needed to find, I assume. Strange, isn't it? But yeah, from my perspective, we potentially have to go here and maybe drop down there, pull the lever, open the door. That's so strange that there's a golden gate already. Golden gate means what? Are there two bosses in one tomb? That would be strange. Okay. Find out. Oh no. I remember. Important detail. Oh, Assassin's Cerulean Dagger. Black... what? Black Knife Print? What is a Black Knife Print, chat? Mark of the Night of the Black Knife's Ritual. Oh. On the night of the Black Knife, someone stole a fragment of death from Malikas, the Black Blade, and imbued its power into the assassin's dagger. This mark is evidence of the ritual and hides the truth of the conspiracy. Cool. And we also found Talisman. Critical hits restore FP. So we have HP and FP. It's pretty cool. But there must be more in this dungeon then. First of all, we heal. Because we like healing. This here should help us opening this door here. Far less annoying than I and now there's a second boss door? Seems really strange to me. There are two bosses in this tomb. That is crazy. That is... Maybe this one dude was a hidden boss and you don't have to... You have to find the hidden boss. So you have to open the illusory wall, else you don't find the drop down to open the lever to this door here. Cemetery Shade. Oh, we fought this guy in the past. What was that OP thing? Just for a moment. It's a skeleton. And we maybe just don't... What is this? What is this nonsense? Can we maybe stop spamming attack? I couldn't free myself of the... I was just the last few seconds consistently staggered. I couldn't kill one of these guys off. It was a bit annoying. I was just really, really consistently staggered there. Like... So cool. Okay, let's try. Also, what he just did was really broken. How are these skeletons not a one-shot? Okay. Oh, this is... Oh, because these made out of plastic. Wind Sage Sorcerer Ashes. Not even a treasure chest. This. A lot of stuff. Got Death Root. Then we have now in total 5. This is the item this other dude wants to have. What was it called? The Clergyman? Something like this. With our souls back, we defeat the skeletons and have everything. So I would say we return to the entrance really quick. sit down at the bonfire and are very happy that we just found some interesting stuff here. And just because it's so much fun, I'm very curious. Oh no. Wanted to. Want to backstab him, to be honest. We could experiment something. I'm very curious about the detail. Like the other shield, the Jellyfish Shield, as I recall the Jellyfish Shield, right? Yeah. This gives us a damage buff, right? So let's say I do this and backstab him. What happens if I... Like in backstab, this game automatically switches to... It works. It doesn't switch automatically. I've seen this switch. But did you see how much damage we just did? It was pretty funny. I liked it. And I would take now a short break. We go to the church of this year. We have a level up, which I do in a moment after... Maybe we haven't a level up. I'm not sure yet. Let me just double check at the bonfire. Do we have a level up? We have. That would mean strength to 51. Gives only +1, so I think now we see somewhat diminishing returns in comparison. Could consider bringing one of these to 60, maybe Dex. Dex still goes strong with +2 damage per point. Maybe endurance? I don't know. Maybe we get to 30 vigor. Okay, so I will be off for a moment. Back in 20 minutes or something like this, or 30, roundabout. Be right back.